Hello, stream.
John Weidman.
Still looking for one more of our marshals from our Losi NASCAR race. We got
Jason
three.
Cosette.
Just looking for one more marshal on that side. And we'll be able to get this race going.
Butch. Chris Hahn.
We got your last marshal on his way. We got all of our drivers, all of our drivers all checked in. Drivers, let's go and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Stay high entering that left hand. Stay high on the left. All clear. All right, drivers, get them tires warmed up. I'll get you guys going on the tone here in just a second. Stay low on the left hand, low on the left, low on the left. All right, drivers, you guys will be alive once you cross the line on my side after the tone. Jason, Butch, Danny, you're live. That's Chris and John. All drivers are live. Winner of this race will be sitting at TQ Pinks. Drivers, get the fastest laps you can. Trouble there on the front. Oh, he lands it. All clear. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Make sure you cross the line. Thank you, sir. Drivers, you are clear. Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay low on the front, low on the front. All clear. Looks like we're about 45 seconds down so far. It's going to be Chris, your leader, with a 64.50. John, the number 2, with a 64.504. Jason in the number 3 with a 57.50. Danny in the number 4 with a 57.501. Butch in the number 5 with a 56.504. Drivers all pretty close
left.
together. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay low off the right. You are clear. That was very dangerous. Looks like you guys got out of that, though. We got all 4 drivers, or 4 of our drivers grouped up there on the front. Stay low on the front stretch, low on the front. Stay low, low, low on the front. Watch that reverse. Drivers, you are all clear. Oh, dang. Stay low on the left-hand side, low on the left, low, low, low on the left. Stay low on the left. Stay high off the left, high, high, high off the left. You are all clear. Do watch out for your marshal there on the left-hand side. He's out of there. Drivers, you are clear. Marshal behind you. Marshal to your left. To your left. Just stay low on the left-hand side. You are all clear. Drivers, we got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Chris maintaining that lead. Jumping down the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. Low, low, low on the right.
3 minutes left.
You are clear. We got 3 minutes to go. Chris still with that lead. Stay low on the left hand. Low, low, low on the left. Oh, my goodness. Stay low on the left. You're clear. Stay low on the left-hand side. Stay low, 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 low on the left. Stay high on the left. High, 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 high on the left. Thank you, drivers. You are clear. Stay high on the right-hand side. Stay high, high, high on the right. Stay high on the right. Thank you, Marshall. Carl, trouble there on the back stretch. Stay low on the back. Low, low, low on the back stretch. Low on the back stretch. Stay low on the left hand. He lands it all clear. We got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Chris still with that lead with Jason moved up to number 2 spot. He's now 4 seconds off of Chris. John now in the number 3. He's 11 seconds off of Jason. Butch in the number 4. He's 9.5 seconds off of John. We got trouble there on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. We are all clear with the car designed to turn left. They can't really turn right that well, so we got to make those turning circles super wide. Butch in the number 4. He's about 9 seconds off of John. Danny now in the number 5. He's 8.7 off of Butch. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. High on the right. You are clear. Stay high on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. High on the left. Great lines. Drivers, you are clear. We got a minute to go. Jason
1
just
minute
creeping
left.
closer and closer to Chris. He's now 2.8 off of Chris. John in the number 3. He's 13 off of Jason. Butch in the number 4. He's 15 off of John. Danny in the number 5. He's 10 off of Butch.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Chris so far with a 4.40 fast lap. Jason with a 4.34 fast lap. John with a 4.44 fast lap against the wall there on the left hand. Stay low on the left. Low on the left.
30 seconds left.
All clear. We got 30 seconds to go. John with a fast lap of 4.44. Butch with a 4.58. Danny with a 4.72.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds. Chris, if you stay on all fours, you might take this win. Drivers, keep on going until you hear your name.
Butch
Keep
done.
on going.
Jason Cosat done.
Butch, you're done.
Danny White
Jason,
done.
you're done.
John
All
Whiteman
drivers are finished.
Chris Hahn
Chris
done.
gets the win with a 60.503. Jason in the number 2 with a 59.502. John in the number 3 with a 55.50. Butch in the number 4 with a 53.501. Danny in the number 5 with a 51.502. Figure 8 up next. That's going to be with Josh, Harold, Dayton, and Jeff. And marshals for this race, can I please have Chris, Jason, John, and Butch, 1 volunteer. Chris, Jason, John, and 1 volunteer, please. That's Chris, Jason, John, and 1 volunteer. Out to marshal, please. It's a good bot. I love it. But yeah, I made all that. For real? That's awesome, man. Transponder, yes, sir.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Waltz. Dayton Worley. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Josh and Zane on the track. We got Harold, and now we got Jeff. Still looking for our marshals. Once again, that's Chris, Jason, John, and 1 volunteer.
Harold Workman.
We got Chris on the track. We got John just looking for Jason, and we got our volunteer. Thank you, sir.
Jeff Hegel.
We got your last marshal making his way over to the track. We're going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch. It is going to be Josh in the number 1, Harold in the number 2, Dayton in the number 3, Jeff in the number 4. right. Jeff, you'll be behind the that number 7 green one. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right. Figure 8. Race 1, Heat 1 drivers. You 4 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, guys. There's a tone. Bit of trouble there on entering that left turn. And all good. Josh shoots off into the lead. That center is going to be deadly. Let's hope it's not, though. So. Ooh, narrow miss there. Whoa, Josh taking that turn extra wide. Making sure he doesn't hit anyone. Looks like we got Dayton and Harold battling out for that number 2. Looks like Jeff is going to join that fight. Dayton with a nice inside line. Harold there on 2 wheels. Dayton now takes back that number 2. Harold in the 3. Jeff in the 4. And Josh remains your leader. Ooh.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Josh, your leader with a 43.50. Dayton, the number 2 with a 39.502. Harold in the number 3 with a 38.506. Jeff in the number 4 with a 37.501. 4 wheels up there on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. All clear. Josh showing dominance there, wheeling off that center. Josh with that new body, trying to keep it in one piece. We got 145 down so far out of the gate. Josh with a fast up of a 5.8. Dang, big collision there in the center. Trouble there in the center. Stay slow in the center. Looks like we might have a loss of power there on that front, on that back stretch.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Jeff now in the number 3. .230 to go. Josh maintains that lead. He's got about a 6.8 second lead. Dayton making sure he gets a bit closer there to Josh. Dayton, he's in the number 2. He's 6.7 off of Josh. Jeff in the number 3. He's 11.6 off of Dayton. All drivers staying consistent. Looks like we got Harold back in the race.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Josh with his new fast lap with a 5.85. Dayton with a 6.12. Jeff with a 6.41. Harold with a 6.37. Josh with a nice outside line pass. Josh, your leader in that all green number 6, or that's purple, excuse me, in that all purple number 66. Dayton in the number 3, he's in that all red. Jeff in the number, Dayton in the number 2, Jeff in the number 3 with that all orange number 7, 71. Purple with glitter. Harold in the number 4 and that green and white number 7. Stay high off that right side. Great line there by your leader.
1 minute left.
We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Josh drastically increases his lead. He's now 13 seconds off of number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Harold with his new fast lap. He's got a 6.25.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Narrow miss there on that front side.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. All right, driver. Holy
Harold
cow,
Workman
another
done.
hit there on that center.
Dayton Worley done.
Drivers finish the lap. You're on.
Jeff
Harold,
done.
you're done.
Josh
Dayton,
Waltz
Jeff,
done.
and Josh. There is the race. Josh gets the win. He's got a 46.508. Dayton in the number 3 with a 44.504. Jeff in the number 3 with a 41.506. Harold in the number 4 with a 33.50. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you guys a second just to get those screws picked up. Yeah, I messed up. What? Oh, it's hot? Why don't you have your fan on? We need more duct tape. Uh-oh. Where's the duct tape? The track? Is there a hole in the track? Uh-oh. And I do need those transponders back to me, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Give us a second there. Do wait for your marshals to get those screws all picked up. And a bit of track maintenance.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Give us 1 second, drivers, please. Thank you. We do have Street Stock up next. That's going to be with Chris, Brian, Jason, Dave, Danny, Butch, and Brandon.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
With the marshals being Josh, Dayton, Jeff, and Harold. That's Josh, Dayton, Jeff, and Harold. Out to Marshall, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys need help?
Chris Hahn.
Transponder out? Is a transponder out?
They're fixing a wire. Your motor will be fine. Just let it cool down. I kind of did it in a rush. I think there's a bit of slack in the wire.
James seemed pissed.
James, you need help?
Alright, that was so taped down so good.
Brian van der Veen.
What even happened? I don't know. I think just a bit of the wire was peeking out.
Danny White.
Is there anybody over here? I have to marshal, don't I? Drivers, please do not go over that left side just for now, please. Please do not go over that left side, please.
Make sure you guys are not putting wet tires on the track. Make sure you guys are using the burn-off table. The burn-off table just got a fresh sheet of carpet on it, so there is no reason to not use the burn-off table.
All right, drivers, go ahead and go around that left side to get you guys checked in. We have our marshals on the track. Got our drivers on the stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jason
Looks like
Cosat.
we're missing one. Let's see. That's Chris, Brian, Jason, Dave, Danny, Butch, and Brandon. Let's see here. I'm getting drivers checked in. Give me a second.
Diamond Dave. Check your nuts.
Butch, do you mind crossing this left side for me, please? Thank you, Butch.
Butch.
And Jason, or excuse me, Brandon, please pass this line for me real fast. Was that Brandon's car? Brandon, you gonna make it? Okay. All right, Brandon, cross this left side for me, please. Thank you, sir. All right, we got our drivers all checked in. We got our marshals on the track. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 7. We'll be 7 of you guys, so try to keep this race as clean as you can. Looking good, drivers. You will all be live once you cross the top left-hand side. Stay low on the left, low, low, low on the left. All right, drivers, you will be live once you cross my side after the tone. Jason, Butch, Danny, you're live. Trouble down the right-hand side. Stay high, entering the back. High, entering the back stretch. Stay high on the back. High, high on the back. Stay low on the right. Low on the right. Stay low on the left-hand side. Low, low, low on the left. Low on the left. All right, we got all of our drivers live here. Junior Marshall there on that corner for me, please. About 30 seconds down so far. It's going to be Chris, your leader. He's got a 59.501. Stay low on the left, low, low, low on the left. All clear, all clear. Brian now moves up to number 1. Stay low on the back, stay low, low, high on the back, high on the back. Stay high on the back stretch. Drivers are all clear.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Drivers, try to keep this race as clean as you can. Stay high on the left side. Stay high on the left. High on the left. Thank you, sir. All clear. 120 down. Brian, your leader with a 59.504. Chris in the number 2 with a 55.504. Danny in the number 3 with a 52.503. Dave in the number 4 with a 55.01. Stay low on the left, low, low, low on the left, low on the left. Low on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left, low, low on the left. All clear. Butch in the number 5 with a 55.03. Brandon in the number 6 with a 21.507. Stay low on the left-hand side, low on the left. Do watch out. Do not enter traffic.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Stay low there on the front, low on the front, low, low on the front. Stay high on the right-hand side. Drivers, you are clear. Looks like we got Jason back in it. 2:20 to go. Thank you, James. Trouble down the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. High, high on the right, high on the right. Do we got a loss of power? We don't. He just need to be flipped around. Trouble down the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. Stay high on the... Oh, my goodness. Stay low into the ring. That front stretch. Low, low, low on the front. You got a Marshall on the track there on your left-hand side. He's out of there. Stay high on the right. High on the right-hand. High, high, high on the right. Drivers, you are all clear. 2 minutes to go.
left.
Brian still with that lead. Chris now in the number 2. Stay low on the right-hand side. Low on the right. Low, low, low on the right. Low on the right-hand side. Low on the right. Stay low on the back stretch. Low on the back. We got all drivers there on the back stretch. Got trouble there on the front stretch. Trouble's clear. Drivers keep on going. Got a bit of fusion there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Keep staying low. Thank you, drivers. All clear. 1:30 to go. Brian with your lead with a 58.502. Chris in the number 2 with a 56.505. Danny now in the number 3 with a 52.502. Trouble down the right-hand side. Stay low as you can on the right. Drivers, stay low on the right. Low, low, low. Drivers everywhere there on the right-hand side. All clear. Stay low on the right-hand side, low on the right-hand side. Drivers, you are clear. Stay low on the back. Stay high on the back. All clear, all clear. $45 seconds to go.
45
Dave's in the number
seconds
4
left.
with a 47.505. Butch in the number 5 with a 43.55. Brandon in the number 6 with a 26.501.
30 seconds left.
Drivers, you got 30 seconds to go. Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. Drivers, you are clear. All clear. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. High on the right.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. into the barrier there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Got a broken tire there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the
Danny
left.
White done.
Go ahead and pull him. Go ahead and pull him. Pull him.
Brian Vanderveen done.
Drivers,
Chris
keep
Hahn
on
done.
going. Keep on going.
Brandon Reed done.
Brian, Chris, Danny,
Jason
Brandon,
Kosap
you're
done.
done. Jason, you're done. Keep on going, Dave. And there is the race. Brian gets the win with a 57.502. Chris in the number 2 with a 54.503. Danny now in the number 3 with a 22.50. Dave in the number 4 with a 45.457. Butch in the number 5
Michael
with a
Steele.
43.55. Jason in the number 6 with a 28.514. Brandon in the number 7 with a
Dio M. Evans.
27.506. Just as a reminder, drivers, please do use that burn-off table. Use that burn-off table, please. Please help us preserve this track and not get it sopping wet every single oval day, please.
Ronnie Rigdon.
Street Stock Heat 2 up next. That's going to be with Dom, Dayton, Michael, Ronnie, John, and Jeff. Holy cow. That was awful. All right,
1
and
minute
the
to the
marshals
start
for
of
this
the
race
race.
going to please have Brian, Chris, Danny, and Dave. Hold on. Brian, Chris, Dave, and 1 volunteer. Brian, Chris, Dave, and 1 volunteer.
John Weidman. Jeff Hegel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dayton Worley.
We got Brian. We got 1 for Chris. We got
30
1 for
seconds to the
Dave. Just
start of
looking
the
for
race.
1 more volunteer. Just 1 more volunteer so we can get this race. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got our marshals on the track. We got our drivers all checked in. Drivers, let's get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 6. Stay wide on the right-hand side. You guys are all clear. Drivers, stay low in the back. Stay low, low, low in the back. All right, get a rhythm going, drivers, and I will start your guys' race. Looking good. You guys will be live once you cross the line on my side after the tone. All right, Jeff, John, Dom, you're live. There's Michael, Ronnie, and Dayton. All drivers are live. Brian's got that CQ2B. Stay low there on the right. Stay low on the right. Low, low, low on the right. Stay high in the front. High on the front. Great lines, drivers. Got 2 marshals on your track at the moment. There's 1 gone. Stay low there on the left-hand side. Low on the left. Low, low, low on the left. All clear. We're about 30 seconds down so far. Michael, now Ronnie with your lead. Stay high there on the right-hand side. High on the right. High, high, high on the right. High on that right-hand side. All clear. It's going to be Ronnie with your lead at the moment. Stay ready to trouble there on the backstretch. Stay high in the back. He's back on track. Ronnie with your lead
4
with a
minutes left.
57.503. John in the number 2. Stay low on the left-hand side. Low, low, low on the left. Stay high on the backstretch. High on the backstretch. High on the back. 2 wheels there on the right. Stay low on the right-hand side. Low, low, low on the right. And stay low on the left-hand side. We got a crooked spoiler out there. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Looks like he's back in it. Got trouble there on the left. All clear. Johnny number 2 with a 55. Stay high on the right-hand side. High on the right. High, high, high on the right. Now stay low on the right. Drivers, you are clear. Dom in the number 3 with a 54.502. Dayton in the number 4 with a 47.502. Michael in the 5 with a 48.506. Jeff in the 6 with a 39.505. Trouble there on the right hand side, stay low on the right. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Ronnie with that lead. With John, the number 2, he's about 0.3 of a second off. Michael's in the number 3. He's 15 seconds off of Ronnie. Dayton in the number 4, he's 2.5 off of Michael. Jeff in the number 5, he's 14 off of Dayton. As you do cross that line, Dayton trying to take one with him. Stay high there on the left-hand side, high on the left. Stay low on the back, or low on the front, low on the front. All clear. You got about 2.5 to go. John is now your leader. He's got a 57. Stay low there on the right, low on the right. Almost had 4 wide there on the backstretch. Ronnie and John battling out for the number 1 spot. John's about 2 seconds off of Ronnie. Ronnie takes back that lead. Ronnie looking to beat that TQ. He's about a second ahead of that TQ pace. Ronnie in that gray and purple. Stay low there on the left-hand side, low on the left. All clear. John's in the number 2. He's got that number 73, orange and green. Michael in the number 3, in that all green there on the right-hand side. Dayton's, he's in that number 4 with that silver bull, with that blue spoiler. Jeff in the number 5. He's got that number 28. Number 28, white and black. Got a minute 30 to go. Stay low there on the left hand. Now stay high. Gray lines, drivers, you are all clear. On the barrier there on the right-hand side, stay high on the right, high. Woo. Gray lines, everybody. We got a minute to go. Ronnie with that lead. John about 2.5 seconds off of Ronnie. Michael in the number 3. He's 19, now 20 seconds off of John. Dayton in the number 4. He's 36 seconds off of Michael. Jeff in the number 5. He's 8.5 seconds off of Dayton. 2 wide there on that front stretch. Takes out your number 2. He's back on track.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds out of the track there on the right hand. Stay low on the right, low on the right. All clear. "30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Trouble there on the back stretch. Stay low on the back, low, low, low on the back. Stay low, low, low on the back. All clear. Stay low, low, low on the back stretch, low on the back.
15 seconds left.
Righted by his own opponent. I guess I should say thank you. Got trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left, low, low, low on the left. All clear. All right, drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do
Jeff
not stop
Eagle
until
done.
you hear your name.
John Whiteman done.
John, Jeff, you're done.
Michael Steele done.
Michael, you're finished.
Dayton Worley
There's
done.
Dayton.
Ronnie Rickman
And
done.
that's Ronnie. Ronnie gets the win with a 59.504. John in the number 2 with a 56.50. Michael in the number 3 with a 54.502. Dayton in the number 4 with a 46.501. Jeff in the number 5 with a 45.50. All right, straight stock E3 up next. That's going to be with Josh, Kenny, Freddie, Parker, Dustin, and Harold. And marshals for this race, can I please have Ronnie, John, Michael, and Dayton, please? That's Ronnie, John, Michael, and Dayton. Out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just as another reminder, please do use that burn-off table. Making your way onto the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Freddie Shepherd. Kenny Kiger. Parker Cooper. Josh Waltz.
Let's see here. We got Ronnie. We got Dayton. We got your mic. Yes, please. Thank you. We got Michael. And looks like we got a volunteer for John. Yeah. Parker's dad, are you marshalling? He is? Okay. His name is Ryan? Okay, thank you. Are you Ryan? Okay, thank you. You are marshalling though? Okay, sweet. All right. Dustin, do you mind doing one more? Can you pass this left side for me, please? Thank you, sir.
Dustin McNatt. Harold Workman.
All right, drivers, we got our marshals on the track. We got our drivers all checked in. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you six. Great separation. You drivers will all be live once you cross the left-hand side. Trouble down the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. Drivers, you will all be live once you cross my side after the tone. Trouble down the left-hand side. Stay low, low, low on the left. We got all drivers are live. All drivers are live. All drivers bunched up as they go down that front stretch. Very nice racing there on the front side. Bit of trouble there on the back. Ronnie's got that TQB with a 59.504, setting that race in the previous race. Trouble down the left hand. Stay low, low, low on the left, low on the left. All clear. Got a bit of trouble there on the back stretch. Got a fusion there in the middle. We're all clear. Thank you for crossing that line. We're about 45 seconds down so far. Kenny's your leader with a 60.503. Parker in the number 2 with a 58.503. Freddie in the number 3 with a 58.503. Dustin in the number 4 with a 52.50. Josh in the number 5 with a 52.504. Harold in the number 6 with a 47.50. We got 4 minutes to go. So far, a very clean race. Versus the other race it is. Stay low there on the right-hand side, low on the right. All clear. Got a bit of trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right, low, low, low on the right. Oh, backed up into his opponent. You are all clear. Freddie's going to move all the way up to the number 2 spot. It's going to be Kenny keeping that lead. We got top 3 drivers less than half a second apart. Nice pass there by Josh there on the right-hand side. He shoots off into the backstretch. He's by himself. Harold's by himself. Josh is by herself. Nice 3-man group with Freddie, Kenny, and Parker. Those are your top 3. We got 3 minutes to go. Kenny still with that lead.
Left.
He's got a 65.04. Freddie in the number 2 with a 59.502. Parker in the number 3 with a 59.502. Josh in the number 4 with a 56.502. Dustin in the number 5 with a 53.504. Harold in the 6 with a 48.506. Parker's about a second and a half off of Kenny. Trouble there on the left. Stay low, low, low on the left. Low, low on the left. All clear. Trouble there on the back. Stay low, low, low on the back. All clear, all clear. Parker in the number 2 is a second and a half off of Kenny. Freddie in the number 3, he's 2.5 seconds off of Parker. Josh now in the number 4, 9 seconds off of Freddie. Dustin in the number 5, he's 6.5 off of Josh. Harold in the number 6, he's 16.9 from Dustin. Trouble there on the backstretch. Stay low, low, low on the back. Low on the backstretch. Low on the back. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Parker moves back up to the number 2 spot. He's a second and a half off your leader. That's the closest race at the moment. Parker with that new body trying to keep it intact. Kenny still with that lead. He's got a 4.62 fast lap. Parker with a 4.69. Freddie with a 4.78. Josh with a 4.63. Dustin with a 5.15. Harold with a 5.30. Drivers on the right-hand side, stay low on the right. You're all clear. Parker now just about a half a second off your leader. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds. We got top 3 drivers ahead of that TQ
1
pace. Stay
minute
low on the
left.
left-hand side, low on the left. All clear. Kenny is going to increase his lead off of Parker. He's now about 2 seconds off. Josh with his new fast lap, 4.63. 4.638 now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go. Stay low on the left-hand side, low on the left. All clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. $15 seconds left. Kenny
15
with your
seconds
lead.
left.
Parker in the 2. Josh 3 low on the right. Low, low, low on the right. Josh in the 3. Freddie 4. Dustin 5. Harold 6. Trouble there on the left. Drivers keep on going. Keep on going.
Dustin
Keep on
McNabb
going.
done.
Dustin, you're done.
Freddie Shepard done.
Freddie, you're finished.
Parker Cooper done.
Parker, you're done.
Harold Workman done.
We got all drivers
Tiger
done at the
done.
last second. Parker
Josh
with
Waltz
the
done.
win with a 65.03. Kenny in the number 2 with a 65.03. Kenny was just about 0.2 off of Parker on that last lap. Freddie in the number 3 with a 58.503. Josh in the number 4 with a 58.504. Dustin in the number 5 with a 51.50. Harold in the number 6 with a 48.503. Sportsman RTT is up next. That's going to be with Kenny, Scott, Brian, Billy, and Josh. So, James, what was going on with the wire? Was it just poking out? Or was there like too much slack in it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, that's right. He left. Okay. He'll be back though, right? Okay. That's what I thought.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Billy Powell.
All right, and Marshall's gonna play. We got
30 seconds to
we
the
got
start
Parker.
of the race.
Just looking for Freddie, Josh, and Dustin. That's Freddie, Josh, and Dustin out to Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, shoot, you're right. I saw that. My fault. Let's see.
Did you guys make him put down that bottom? Because he, I don't know, back wheel
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it looks like he did.
Scott Rance.
All right, we got Freddie, we got Parker.
Kenny Kiger.
Just looking for Dustin and Harold, please. Dustin and Harold out to Marshall. Just Dustin and Harold, and we can get this race going. Thank you, sir. All right. Okay, thank you. Let's see.
Josh Waltz.
Oh, there he is. All right. We got our drivers all checked in. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them run. Yeah, he went home. He's doing an errand right now. He'll be back. All right, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good. All right, drivers, you will be live once you cross my side after the tone. We got all drivers live. The battle for consistency is now live. Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay high in the front, high in the front. Stay high on the front stretch, please. Stay low on the right, low on the right, low, low, low on the right. All right, drivers, you are all clear. About 45 seconds down so far. It's Josh, your leader, with a 67.504. Scott in a close second with a 46.501. Kenny in the number 3 with a 44.501. Scott about a second and a half off of Josh. Kenny in the number 3. He's 22 from Scott.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Scott increases his lead just a bit, or Josh increases his lead off of Scott a bit. He's now about 2.6 off of Josh. Josh with a fastest of a 4.45. Scott with a 4.58. Kenny with a 4.38. Kenny with the fastest lap of the race. Josh still's got that 66.50. Scott now with a 64.50. Kenny with a 56.503.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Looks like it's going to be Josh versus Kenny. Josh in that purple and white. Kenny with that number 8. Black with those flames. Josh now with a 67.504. Kenny with a 59.504. Kenny the number 2. He's about 20.7 off of Josh. Josh with a 4.45 fast lap. Kenny with a 4.38 fast lap. Kenny still with that fastest lap of the race.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low, low, low on the left. All clear. $1:30 to go. Josh on his 46. He got a 4.58. Kenny on his 42nd lap with a 4.64.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Forty-five
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Josh with a 66.501. Kenny with a 59.502. Drivers keep on going. That's
Kenny
Kenny,
Kiger done.
and that's Josh.
Josh Waltz done.
Gets the win with a 66.501, setting a TQ pace. Kenny in the number 2 with a 59.501. What are you doing? Low C NASCAR up next. That's going to be with Scott, Ryan, Kenny, Johnny, Jeff, Mac, and Billy.
Johnny Mazurkiewicz. Billy Schmidt.
All right, drivers. Marshals, could I please have 1 second?
Ryan Kelly.
Marshals. That's gonna be
Scott Rance.
Billy and
1 minute to the start of the race.
Josh,
Jeff
Billy,
Richards.
and 2 volunteers. Josh, Billy, and 2 volunteers.
Kenny Kiger.
Out to Marshall, please.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Billy.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. Mac Rickard.
We got Josh just needing 2 more volunteers, please. 2 volunteers out to Marshall, please. 2 more volunteers out to flip some cars.
15
Thank you
seconds
so
to the
much,
start of the
appreciate it.
race.
And we got Dom. Thank you, Marshall, or thank you, drivers, for volunteering. All right. We got all of our drivers checked in on Marshall's on the track. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 7. Looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross my side after the tone. Ryan, Kenny, Billy, Mac, Jeff, Johnny, Scott, all drivers are live. Trouble down the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. Stay high, high, high on the right-hand side. All good to go. Spin out there on that front stretch. Stay low on the right hand side, low, low, low on the right, low on the right. All clear. 4:15 to go so far. Kenny, your leader with a 52.502. Ryan, the number 2 with a 52.504. Trouble there on the right hand side. Stay high, high, high on the right, high on the right. Drivers, you are all clear.
4 minutes left.
Stay high on the back, or high on the front, high on the front. Or low, that worked too. All good to go. Scott's in the number 2 now with a 55.05. Ryan in the number 3 with a 48.501. Jeff in the number 4 with a 43.506. Johnny in the number 5 with a 37.506. Billy in the number 6 with a 31.507. Mac in the number 7 with a 24.502. Stay high on the right. All clear. Top 3 drivers separate about 2 seconds. Scott's in the number 2. He's about a second and a half off of Kenny. Ryan, he's in the number 3. He's about a second and a half off of Scott. Got to flip there on the front stretch. Very nice avoidance there by your number 2. Number 2 is now your number 1. Scott is now your leader. Got to flip there on the right-hand side. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Low on the right-hand side, all clear. 3 minutes to go. Scott with your lead. Ryan in number 2. Kenny in the 3. Jeff 4. Johnny 5. Billy 6. Max 7. Got a bit of trouble there on the front. He does turn around. Scott's going to increase his lead to about 6 seconds now. Stay high on the left-hand side. High on the left. High on the left. Stay low on the right. All good to go. Stay high on the left-hand side. High on the left. High on the left-hand side. High on the left. You got one behind you, Marshall. I guess you just reversed it. All clear. All clear. 2:15 to go. Scott with your lead. Stay low on the backstretch. Low, low, low on the back. Low on the backstretch. All clear. Scott,
2
your
minutes
leader with a
left.
52.503. Kenny in the number 2 with a 49.503. Ryan in the number 3. Stay wide on the top, or on the top right. Stay wide on the top right. Stay low there on the left-hand side. Low on the left. Low, low, low on the left. All clear. Ryan's in number 3 with a 49.505. Stay low there on the front stretch. Low, low, low on the front stretch. Low on the front. Drivers, you are clear. Ooh, collision on the left side. Stay high on the left, high on the left. Do watch out for that reverse, drivers. Do watch for that reverse. All clear. Ryan, the number 3 with a 49.505. Jeff, the number 4 with a 41.504. Johnny now in the number 5 with a 37.50. Mac in the number 6 with a 29.506. Billy in the number 7 with a 27.511.
1 minute left.
We got a minute to go. Trouble there on the left-hand side, low on the left. Clear as day. We got 45 seconds to go. Scott with a fast up of a
45 seconds
5.36. Ryan with a 5.44. Kenny with a 5.48. Jeff with a 6.07. Johnny with a 5.95. Mac with a 6.36. Billy with a 6.78.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Bit of aggression there coming off that backstretch. Almost tried to take out his own, tries to take out the leader.
15 seconds left.
Scott. We got 10 seconds. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. High, high, high on the left. All clear, drivers. Keep on going until you hear your
Kenny
name.
Kiger
Keep
done.
on going. Kenny, you're done.
Mac Rickard done.
That's Mac, Billy,
Ryan
Ryan,
Kelly done.
Scott, and
Billy Schmidt
Johnny.
done.
All drivers
Scott
are
Rance
finished.
done.
Scott
Jeff
with
Richards
the
done.
win with a
Johnny
51.503.
Mazurkiewicz done.
Ryan in the number 2 with a 49.505. Kenny now in the number 3 with a 48.50. Jeff in the number 4 with a 41.504. Johnny in the number 5 with a 39.505. Mac in the number 6 with a 29.503. Billy in the number 7 with a 27.504. All right, drivers, it is now 4:06. We'll see you guys for our second qualifying round at 4:20. 4:20. We will start our next round of races at 4:20. 4555 for street stock. 4555. All right, drivers, your second round is now posted. Refresh those screens, refresh your phones. We'll see you guys at 420.
Dude, I gotta go get the Mini Max. Should I? Can I actually run it? Okay, well, I didn't know if James would care. I'll have to charge the battery. It'd have to be next round. Dang. Who lost to what?
I was here yesterday, actually.
Dude, when we were here yesterday, the 10 minutes we were here, I saw like 3 people die. 3 people's cars like fly. Like, there's no way they didn't break.
You saw 3 people die?
No, their cars died. My bad.
Oh, okay. It's like, Jesus, that's messed up.
Nuh-uh. But I don't know. But did you guys race yesterday, or was it just open practice all day?
We raced yet. We raced yesterday.
Evening, or is it in the morning? Oh.
Ronnie Riegel. 5 flat. 4-9. 4-8. 5-1. 4-9. 4-9. Dayton Worley. 5-1. $16-4. 20.6. 5-6. 26.1. 5-2. 14-1. 5 flat. 5-3. 5-3. 5 flat. 5-7. 5-6. 9-7. 5-2. 5-3. 5-4. 5-1. 28 flat. 6-7. 5-3. 4-7. 5-1. 5-5. 4-8. 5-2. 4-9. 4-9. 5 flat. 4-9. 5 flat. 5-3. 4-9. 5-3. 4-9. 5-8. 7-5. 4-9. 5-1. 5-3. 4-7. 4-9. 5-6. 4-8. 5-2. 5-1. 4-9. 5-2. 4-9. 4-9. 4-8. 5 flat. 15-9. 4-8. $16-2. 6-4. 6-4. 6-5. 6-4. 8-4. 11-3. 6-3. 6-8. 19-2. 6-3. 6-5. 14-9. 16-4. 6-8.
All right, drivers, we are going to begin our second round of races.
6-7.
We will be starting out with USAC with Chris, Jason, John, Butch, and Danny. He went to his house to do an errand. He's coming back. James. And marshals for this race, could I please get, let's see here, man. Please have Scott, Ryan, Kenny, and Jeff, please. That's Scott, Ryan, Kenny, and Jeff out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
He's behind there. He won't be able to hear you. He's behind there. He won't be able to hear you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll get him for you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, we're starting with USAC. That's Chris, Jason, John, Butch, and Danny. There they are.
Danny White.
Why are you hissing at him? We got Danny, we got Jason, we got John.
Jason Cosat.
Still looking for some marshals. We got
Chris
Kenny.
Hahn.
We just need Scott, Ryan, and Jeff. That's Scott, Ryan, and Jeff out to Marshall, please.
John Weidman.
We got Scott. Looks like we got a volunteer. We're just needing one more marshal on my right-hand side. Just one more marshal to get this going. We got Scott. We got Kenny. Just looking for Ryan to volunteer, or to marshal. Ryan, to marshal, please. Ryan or one volunteer so we can get this race going. Ryan or one volunteer to get this race going, please. Just looking for one volunteer. My man. Other side, please. Thank you so much, sir.
Butch.
Thank you. All right, we got your last marshal making his way over. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Looking good. All right, you five will be live when you cross my side after the tone. Chris, you're live. John, Danny, Jason, and Butch, all drivers are live. Jump there on the right-hand side. Stay low, low, low on the right. Low as you can on the right. Low, low, low on the right. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear. Bit of trouble there on the back, but front stretch. Stay high on the front. Oh, no. Stay high on the left-hand side. All clear. Stay low on the right. Righted by his own opponent. Driver clipped that left-hand side. A bit of body came off. Stay high there on the right-hand side. High, high, high on the right. High on the right. Got a loss of power there on the right-hand side.
4 minutes left.
Ooh, into the bear there on the left hand. Looks like. Stay low on the right-hand side, low on the right. We got Chris back in it. Trouble there on the back stretch. Try to keep, got trouble on the back. Stay low on the left-hand side, low on the left. Drivers all clear. We got 3:30 to go. It's going to be Jason, your leader, with a 65.02. John in the number 2 with a 54.502. Danny in the number 3 with a 53.50. Butch in the number 4 with a 48.503. Jason so far ahead of that TQ pace by about a lap. Jason, your leader, he's got a 4.38 fast lap. John with a 4.53 fast lap. Danny with a 4.68 fast lap. Butch with a 4.51 fast lap. Jason with your fastest lap of the race. Got a bit of trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low, low, low on the left. All clear. Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay low, low, low as you can on the front. All clear. 2:30 to go. Jason still with that lead with John, the number 2. He's about 14.8 off of Jason. Jason with a huge lead. Danny's in the number 3. He's 3.2 off of John. Stay high there on the left-hand side. High, high, high on the left. All clear. Into the wall there on the right hand. Stay low, low, low on the right. Low on the right. All clear. Danny in the number 3 is 12 seconds off of John. Butch in the number 4, he's 2
left.
seconds off of Danny. 2 minutes to go. Jason, your leader, he's now about 3 laps ahead of that TQ pace. Jason, your leader, with a 63.502. John in the number 2 with a 58.50. Danny in the number 3 with a 55. Stay low there on the back front stretch. All clear, all clear. Where was that? Oh, stay low there on the front stretch. Low, low, low on the front. Oh, bump draft into the wall. Lots of power on the right. Stay low, low, low on the right. Low as you can on the right. All clear. Jason with
1 minute
that
left.
lead. We got a minute to go. John's in the number 2. He's 21 seconds off the leader. Danny's in the number 3. He's 12, now 13 seconds off of that number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Stay low there on the right-hand side. All clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Jason looking to destroy that TQ pace. Bit of trouble there on the backstretch. Stay low on the back.
15
Low, low, low on the
seconds
backstretch. All clear. Into the bear there on the left-hand side. Low on the left. All clear. Drivers, keep on going until you hear your name. Keep on going. That's
John Whiteman
John,
done.
Danny, and
Danny White
Jason.
done.
All drivers are
Jason
finished.
Fursat done.
Jason with the win and that new TQ pace with a, with a 63.501. John in the number 2 with a 58.503. Danny in the number 3 with a 56.503. Figure 8 up next. That's with Josh, Dayton, Jeff, and Harold. And marshals for this race, can I please get Jason, John, Chris, and one volunteer. That's Jason, John, Chris, and one volunteer out to marshal, please. Jason, John, Chris, and one volunteer.
Dayton Worley. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You drink a blue, what'd you drink? Slushy?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's your tracey protector? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got Dom. Are you volunteering? Sweet, thank you, my man. We got. Are you marshaling?
Josh Waltz.
We got a volunteer for Chris. We got another volunteer on the track. Just looking for Jason and John. John with his hands in the air like he doesn't care. That side, please. Thank you. Just looking for. Dang, that thing moved again. He's coming. We're good. Thank you, though. All right.
Harold Workman.
There's Harold. And that's Jeff. Do-do-do-do-do.
Jeff Hegel.
All right, we got
Harold
you guys all
Workman.
checked in. We're going to get you guys lined up there on the front stretch. It is going to be Josh, your leader. Dayton in that number 2. Jeff in the number 3. Harold in the number 4. Let's try to make an effort to keep this as clean as possible. All right. Figure 8. Round 2. Race 2 drivers. You 4 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. Bit of trouble to start out that race. Dayton shoots off into the lead. We got number 2 and number 3, or number 1 and number 2 fighting for that number 1 spot. Josh looking outside, looking in, looking for some sort of way to take back that lead. Oh, a bit of contact there. He knocks him out. Thank you for waiting, good sir. Much appreciated. It looks like Harold splits off for the number 4. We got number 3 and number 4. Spread it out. Number 1 clips that outside rail. He's on the left hand. Josh takes back that lead.
"4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Into the barrier there on the left-hand side. He gets out of there. Josh is your leader. He's got a 43.507. Dayton in the number 2 with a 45.02. Harold in the number 3 with a 45.05. Jeff in the number 4 with a 37.50. Thank you, Marshall. We got 3:30 left to go. Josh with a fast of a 5.75. Dayton with a 6.13. Harold with a 6.50. Jeff with a 6.56. So far, that center is pretty. Whoa. So far, that center is pretty clean. Let's hope to keep it that way. Knock on wood. Bit of trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left hand. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Josh looking to lap that number 2. Oh, goodness, that was close. We got about 2:45 to go. Josh still with that lead. He's got a 45.506. Stay high there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. All clear. Dayton in number 2 with a 43.505. Harold in the number 3, or Dayton in the, oh my goodness, I did it again. Dayton in the number 2 with a 43.504. Harold in the number 3 with a 42.506. Jeff in the number 4 with a 36.503. Trouble there.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Might have a bit of spur problems there out there. Looks like Dayton's going to be taking that lead. Harold in the number 2. Jeff in down the number 3. Dayton now your leader with a 44.505. Harold in the number 2 with a 42.502. Jeff in the number 3 with a 38.506. Harold's in the number 2. He's about 8.3 off of Dayton. Jeff in number 3. He's about 30 seconds off of Harold.
1 minute left.
We got a minute to go. Still over there on the right-hand side. All clear.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Dayton looking to take that W home. Harold looking to not let that happen.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. If Dayton stays on all fours, he will take this win. Going extra wide there on that right-hand side. 15 seconds.
Left.
Whoa, he nicks the barrier. No pressure. All right, drivers, finish the lap. You're on. Harold, you're done. Dayton, you're done. And that is Jeff. Dayton with the win with a 44.502. Harold in the number 2 with a 42.50. Jeff in the number 3 with a 38.504.
DOM Evans.
Street Stock Heat 1 up next. That's going to be with Butch, Jason, Brandon, and Dom. And Marshall to this race. Going to please have Dayton, Harold, Jeff, and Josh. That's Dayton, Harold, Jeff, and Josh out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're just leading Dayton, Harold, Jeff, and 1 volunteer. That's Dayton, Harold, Jeff, and 1 volunteer. Out to Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Butch is done. He's done for the night.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright. Still looking for Jason and... Okay, thank you, sir. That's Jason and Brandon. Butch unfortunately could not make this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's that dumb spur, bro. Those things are so brittle. All right, we got Dayton. We got our volunteer. Still looking for Harold and
Brandon Reed.
Josh.
Jason Cosat.
That's Harold. And you got one for Josh? Okay. Then we'll need Harold and 1 volunteer, please. Harold and a volunteer. And we can get this race going. Just Harold and a volunteer. Parker's coming. Awesome. We got our volunteer just looking for Harold. He's coming. All right. All right, drivers, we got you guys all checked in. We have all our marshals on the track. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them going in, get them rolling, get some separation out there between you 3. Looking good. You 3 will be live once you cross this left-hand side after the tone. That's Jason, you're live. That's Dom and Brandon. All drivers are live. Ooh, he's out of there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. Bit of spin out there on the right-hand side. Stay high there on the right-hand side. You guys are clear. About 45 seconds down. It's going to be Dom, your leader, with a 56.50. Jason in the number 2 with a 56.501. Brandon in number 3 with a 35.502. Number 1 and number 2 separate about 0.09 of a second.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Ooh. Into the wall there on that left-hand side. Shuffle there on the back stretch. Stay high on the back. All clear. We got your number 1, number 2 side by side around that front stretch. Oh, nixed that barrier there on the left-hand side. All clear. Jason with that lead. As he cartwheels there off that back stretch. Now Tom with your lead. He's got a 55.501. Jason in number 2 with a 55.503. Brandon in the number 3 with a 35.506.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Playing dirty there on the left-hand. Stay high on the left-hand side. All clear. Dom and Jason still fighting. Stay low there on the right. Low, low, low on the right. Get him, Marshall. Get him. Drivers, you are all clear. Dom with that lead with Jason. Now 5 seconds off of Dom. Ooh. That looked like it hurt. He's back in it. Dom increases his lead off of Jason. Jason about 7 seconds off of Dom. We got 1 and 2. Just bumper to bumper there on that backstretch.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Thank you, Brandon, for letting your leaders pass. Oh, stay low on the right-hand side, low on the right. All clear. We got Brian in the house, y'all. We got a minute 30 to go. Dom with your lead, excuse me, on the barriers are on the left-hand side. Ooh, quick marshalling. See, Jason now 9.8 from Dom.
I'll get to you in just a second.
1:15 to go. Leader gets in a bit of trouble there on that barrier. Final 60 seconds. Number 1 and number 2 still neck and neck for
1
that
minute
number
left.
1 spot. 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. I meant to say wide, my fault. Jason now
45
about
seconds
9.8
left.
off of Dom. We got 45 seconds to go. Ooh, almost clipped the leader there. 30 seconds
left.
to go. In the barrier there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. Trouble there on the right-hand side. That's your leader.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. All right, drivers, keep on going after the tone. Stay low there on the right, low on the right. All clear. There's
Jason
Jason.
Cosat done. DOM Evans done.
Dom, you're finished. Brandon, keep on going.
Brandon Reed done.
That's Brandon. All drivers are finished. Dom with the win with a 56.501. Jason in number 2 with a 54.502. Brandon in number 3 with a 35.508. All right, Street Stock Heat 2 up next. That's going to be with Dustin, Harold, Dayton, Dave, and Jeff. And marshals for this race, going to please have Dom, Jason, Brandon, and 1 volunteer.
Thank you, sir.
Jeff Hegel.
That's Dom, Jason, Brandon, and 1 volunteer. Out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There was one person checked in. Don't matter. That's why we pay for live RC so they can look this shit up themselves. You know how much that costs? A lot, probably. You had a 474.
Jeff Hegel. Diamond Dave.
If I wouldn't have punted myself out of the track, I definitely would have had it. I'd definitely be in the future. Literally.
Dayton Worley.
All right, we got Dom on the track. Just looking for Jason, Brandon, and one volunteer. Jason, Brandon, and one volunteer. We got your 2 drivers out. Marshall, just needing one more volunteer. Add to Marshall, please. Just one more volunteer.
Dustin McNatt.
Thank you, John. Much appreciated.
1 minute to the start
Harold,
of the
you
race.
gonna make that? Okay. He's coming. Awesome. There he is.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
If anybody lost a wing, yeah, this is definitely not a street stock wing. Yeah. If you know of anyone who lost a wing,
15
we have a
seconds to
wing.
the start of the race.
So, yeah. I think it's back there. All right, we got our marshals on the track.
Harold Workman.
That is, it's literally breaking at the seam where they.
All right, we got Harold all checked in.
That is a GT, Friday Night GT, folks.
Yeah.
And it's from X-Ray too.
All right, we got all drivers checked in, all marshals on the track. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going in, get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good. All right, you 5 will all be live once you cross the line after the tone, and you will be live. All right, that's Jeff, Dave, Harold. Stay low on the front stretch. Low, low, low on the front. Low, low as you can. That's high. Go low. All good. All clear. We got all drivers live here. Stay low there on the left-hand side. Low on the left. All clear. Uh-oh, into the barrier there on the left hand. Stay low, low, low on the left. Low as you can on the left. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the right. Low on the right. All clear. Bit of trouble on the back stretch. Stay high in the back. Gotta pull, go and pull them there on the left-hand side. We got 4 minutes to go. Dayton with
4
your
minutes
early lead
left.
with a 54.504. Dustin in the number 2 with a 51.504. Dave in the number 3 with a 49.503. Right into the wall there on the left-hand side. Stay low as you can on the left. Low, low, low on the left. All clear. Dustin, now you're leader. Now Dave, your leader. We've got a lot of position changes here. It's going to be Dave, your leader with a 55. Stay low, 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 low on the right, low on the right. All clear. Trouble there on the left-hand side. He rides himself. Dave now with your lead with a 51.502. Dayton, your number 2 with a 49.501. Dustin in the 3 with a 49.505. Harold in the number 4 with a 48.502.
Three minutes
Trouble there on
left.
the left-hand side. We got 3 minutes to go. Dayton in your number 2. He's about 5 seconds off your leader. Dustin in number 3. He's 6 seconds off of Dayton. Harold in number 4. He's a second and a half off of Dustin. Harold using his opponent as a ramp there. 2:25 to go. Dave with a fastest of a 4.81. Dayton with a 5.23. Dustin with a 5.25. Harold with a 5.21. Got a 360 there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the back, or low on the front. Low as you can on the front. All clear. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Dave maintaining that lead. Dayton number 2. Harold 3. Dustin 4. That silver board getting the worst of that collision off that. Number 40. 1:45 to go. Dave's got that lead with a 52.502. Dayton in the number 2 with a 55.04. Harold in the number 3 with a 47.505. Dustin in number 4 with a 46.50. $120 to go. Dayton's your number 2. He's 8.7 off of Dave. Harold is your number 3. He's about 10 seconds off of Dayton. Dustin's in your number 4. He's 7.6 off of Harold.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go. Stay low there on the left-hand side. You guys are all clear? 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Trouble there on the left-hand side. Gets hit there by your opponent. All clear. Dave with that high center of gravity has that lead.
30 seconds left.
We got 15 seconds to go. Stay low as you can there on the left hand.
15
Stay low on the
seconds
left.
left.
That was too high. Thank you. It's all right, Gravis. We got 10 seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going until you hear your name. Keep on going.
Diamond Dave done.
Dave, you're done.
Harold Workman done.
Harold, you're finished. Dayton, keep on going.
Dayton Worley
That's
done.
Dayton Dave with the win with a 51.50. Dayton in number 2 with a 51.511. Harold in the number 3 with a 49.504.
Is it Futaba? Futaba. 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 This dude said Futaba a few days ago. Nothing, just saying that to you guys. Stop Futaba, bro. Thank you. What is that?
Danny
sticker?
White.
That's offensive because now the stream saw that. They're gonna cancel you.
Yeah, I did read it, yeah. All right, Street Stock Heat 3 up next. That's going to be with Brian, John, Michael, Chris, and Danny. In marshals, I'm going to need Dave, Dayton, Harold, and Dustin. That's Dave, Dayton, Harold, and Dustin. Out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Steele. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What, the number 56?
Chris Hahn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Weidman. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see here. We got Harold. Just looking for Dayton,
Brian
Dave,
Van der
and
Veen.
Dustin. Triple D.
It looks better, Brian.
Chris, you gonna make it? Sweet. We got Dave, we got Harold, we got Dayton on his way. We're just looking for Dustin. That's Dustin or one volunteer. All right, we got our marshals on the track. We got our drivers all checked in. We'll give Chris a second just to get his car fixed.
Trying to run the new tires, but I don't know, someone.
Oh, that's right. We're changing the tires, aren't we? Oh, is it out of line again? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I see that. Why is it just that one, not the other one? Is the other one being moved at all? Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Hey, we need to have one of those. We saw like just for Chris.
Waiting for Chris. Chris, you still gonna make it? Okay.
It's basically what, yeah. I'm trying to get us to get decent Rocket League with some mini maxes. With anything. Yeah.
Use one of those modified just so it can scoop it up and get it far.
Yeah, like something like that. I'd be down having fucking Rocket League Day, RC Rocket League Day. Dude, on Monday, no one's here. That'd be a perfect day for it.
We got Chris joining the pack with the new tires. All right, drivers, let's go and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. All right, looking good, drivers. You guys will all be live once you cross the line on the left-hand side after the tone. Chris, Brian, you're live. Danny, John, and Michael, all drivers are live. Parker's got that TQB with a 60-503. Trouble there on the back. Stay high, low on the backstretch. Low, low, low on the back. Stay as low as you can on the backstretch. All clear. We're about 30 seconds down. It's going to be Brian, your leader, with that 64.503. Chris in the number 2 with a 65.03. Michael in the number 3 with a 59.501. Danny now in the number 3. He's got a 59.502. Michael in the number 4 with a 59.505. John in the number 5 with a 52.503. Your leader about so far 2 laps ahead of that TQ pace.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Out of the gate, Brian with a 4.50 fast lap. Chris with a 4.85 fast lap. Danny with a 4.77. Stay low on the right, low, low, low on the right, low as you can on the right. All clear. In the air goes your number 2 there on the right-hand side. Danny moves up to the number 2 spot. Brian maintains that lead. Danny in your number 2 is 2 seconds off of Brian. John in the number 3, he's 4.3 off of Danny. Michael in the number 4, he's 0.2 off of John. Chris in the number 5, he's 0.8 off of John. We got all drivers extremely close together. Stay low on the right, low as you can on the right. Stay low on the right. We got lots of power there on the right. All clear. We are all clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Danny now moves up to the number 1 spot. Brian back in it. Danny, your leader in that red and blue. Number 90. John now in the number 2 with that number 73. Chris in the number 3. He's in that number 86 with that white and orange body. Michael in the number 4 with the number 56 in that green. Holy cow, huge collision there on the left. Stay low on the left. We got a break there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right-hand side. All right, drivers, you are all clear. John now takes that number 1 spot. Danny's in the number 2. Michael in the 3. All drivers. Danny's about half a second off of John. Michael a second and a half off of Danny. Top 3 drivers extremely close together. John, your leader with a 59.502. Danny, number 2 with a 59.503. Michael, number 3 with a 58.50. We got a race here, gentlemen. Into the bear there on the left hand. He's out of there. Michael now half a second off of Danny. Danny about a second and a half off of John. $1:15 to go. John with a fast lap of a 4.78. Danny has a 4.77. Michael with a 4.85.
1 minute left.
Yes.
Are we on heat 4 or 4?
We're on heat 5.
No, I mean, first restart 4 or 4.
Yes. 45 seconds to go. John still with that
45
lead.
seconds left.
Danny's in the number 2. Michael's in the number 3. Danny puts a bit of distance between him and Michael. Michael now about a second and a half off of Danny. Danny now about 2 seconds off of John. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay high on the front stretch. High on the front. We are all clear. Danny now moves up to the number 1 spot. We got 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Danny's your number 1. John in the 2. Michael in the 3. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
John Whiteman done.
John, you're done.
Danny White done.
Danny, you're done.
Michael Steele
And
done.
that's Michael. Danny, your winner with a 59.502. John in the number 2 with a 58.501. Michael in the number 3 with a 58.503. That was a good race. All right, drivers, your race for the TQ Street Stock Heat 4. That's going to be with Parker, Kenny, Ronnie, Freddie, and Josh. And marshals for this race, could I please have John, Michael, Chris, and Brian, please? That's John, Michael, Chris, and Brian. Brian? What?
Parker Cooper.
Brian, you got a volunteer for you. All right. Let's see here.
Ronnie Rigdon. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We got a volunteer for Brian out. Just looking for John, Michael,
Josh
and
Waltz.
Chris. That's just John, Michael, and Chris, and we'll get this race going.
45
We got a
seconds
marshal
to the
for
start of
John.
the race.
Just looking for Michael.
Kenny Kiger. Freddie Shepard.
Michael and Chris. He's out of there on that
30
right-hand
seconds to
side.
the start of the race.
Dave, are you marshaling? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for Michael and Chris. Michael and Chris. Oh, okay. You're good. You got one for Chris. We got one for Brian. Just looking for Michael. Just looking for Michael and John, please. Michael and John. Here comes Michael. So who? We need two marshals on that side, please. We got Michael making his way. We need one more marshal, please. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. No, we're good. We got it. All right. We have our marshals on the track. Thank you guys for coming out. We have our drivers all checked in. This is for the TQ. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Try to keep this race as clean as you can. Get your fastest laps and time. All right, drivers, get the separation you need, and you guys will be live after the tone on my sign when you cross it. All right, Ronnie, Freddie, Kenny, Josh, and Parker, all drivers are live. Parker's got that TQ to be with a 65.03. All five drivers looking to beat that TQ. We're about 30 seconds down so far. It's going to be Josh, your leader, with a 65.501. Parker in the number 2 with a 63.502. Freddie in the number 3 with a 62.501. Ronnie in the number 4 with a 61.503. Kenny number 4 with a 60.50. Trouble there on the left hand. Stay low on the left, low on the left. All clear. Four minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Josh maintaining that lead with Parker, about a second and a half off Freddie. Now in that number 2 spot, Freddie's the best second and a half off of Josh. Parker in the number 3, he's a half a second off of Freddie. Kenny in the number 4, he's a second and a half off of Parker. Ronnie in the number 5, he's 2.5 seconds off of Kenny. Trouble there on the backstretch, stay low, low, low on the back, low on the back. 3:30 to go. Parker back up to the number 2 spot. Freddie now in the number 5. 3:30 to go. Out of the gate, Josh with the fast of a 4.56. Parker with a 4.74. Kenny with a 4.73. Ronnie with a 4.80. Stay low on the left. Stay as low as you can on the left. All clear. Kenny with a 4.73. Fast lap. Ronnie with a 4.80. Freddie with a 4.70. Josh, your leader, he's still got that. He's now got a
3 minutes
63.501.
left.
Parker in number 2 with a 61.50. Ronnie number 3 with a 59.501. Kenny with the number 4 with a 59.502. Freddie the number 5 with a 58.502. Closest race right now is between Kenny and Ronnie. Kenny about a 1.5 off of Ronnie. Parker making sure the leader behind him does not pass. 2:30 to go. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay low as you can on the right. Low, low, low on the right. All clear. Even though Parker did flip on the right side, he's still in the number 2 spot. Do try to keep it as clean. Stay low as you can on the left, low on the left, low on your left. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Josh with your lead. Ronnie in the number 2. Parker in the 3. Kenny 4. Freddie 5. Ronnie and Parker got both their fast laps on the 28th lap. Parker with a 4.73. Stay low there on the right. Low on the right. All clear. A minute 30 to go. Josh, your leader, with a 62.501. Ronnie, number 2, with a 65.01. Kenny in the number 3 with a 59.50. Parker with a 59.502. Freddie with a 50.50. 1:20 to go. Final 60 seconds left. Josh, your leader, about 2 laps ahead of that TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Ronnie's in the number 2. He's 8.4 off of Josh. Kenny in the number 3. He's 3.0 off of Ronnie. Parker in the number 4. He's just a half a second off of Kenny. Freddie in the number 5. He's 2.3 off of Parker.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. Parker about 2.1 off of Kenny.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers keep on going. Stay low on the right. Stay low as you can on the right. All clear. Drivers keep on
Ronnie
going. Do
Rickman
not
done.
stop. Keep on going.
Freddie Shepard done.
Freddie, you're done.
Josh Waltz done.
Josh, stay low on the
Kenny
right.
Kider
Low on
done.
the right. Keep on going, Parker. Keep on going. There is the race. Josh gets the win with a 62.501, setting that new TQ pace. Ronnie in the number 2 with a 65.0. Kenny in the number 3 with a 65.02. Freddie in the number 4 with a 59.502. Parker in the number 5 with a 58.5 or 4.57. RTT up next, round 2, race 2. That's going to be with Josh, Kenny, Scott, Billy, Brian, and marshals for this race. Could I please get Ronnie, Freddie, Parker, and a volunteer? Oh, wait, Kenny, you're in this race. My fault. Just need Ronnie, Freddie, Parker, and 1 volunteer.
Hold outside. It's got a waft of whatever when somebody.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. I'll be your volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think it's supposed to be like a degree on Tuesday, which sucks. It's 15 right now. Good lord.
Only 15 degrees.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Give me an ad for the weather. The high on Tuesday is 10 degrees.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good God. That I know. My gas is gonna freeze.
RTT coming at you live. Once again, that's going to be Josh, Kenny, Billy, and Brian. We got our volunteer for this race. We're still looking for Ronnie, Freddie, and Parker. That's Ronnie, Freddie, and Parker. Oh. Red Bull. Those things taste awful.
Not that bad. You're just a hater. Now the flavored ones they do kind of suck. What's the normal ones on?
It's cough.
Cough syrup.
All right, we got Freddie, we got Ronnie, we got a volunteer for Parker, and we got our volunteer.
Josh Waltz. Kenny Kiger.
Just looking for Billy. Brian making his way over. Uh-oh. Kenny, how does that barrier look on this left side? Is it, it's a little crooked? Again? Come on. Yeah, I can even tell from here. All right. You just want to screw it in the ground? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we got Brian. All right, it's just going to be you three. I'm going to get Brian checked in here. We'll get you guys going.
Brian Vanderveen.
Vanderveen. All right. We got our marshals on the track. We got all the drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and get them going. I'll give you guys just a second to get those tires warmed up. All right, drivers. You three will be good. You guys will be live. Would you cross my side after the tone? Ooh, double tone. There's Josh, Brian, and Kenny. You three are live. Josh has that TQB with a 66.501. You three are looking to beat that. Into the bear there on the left-hand side. So far out of the gate, Josh, your leader, about a lap ahead of that TQ pace already. Kenny's in that number 3. He's got a 65.504. Bit of trouble there with the number 3 car. What is that sound? Oh. Josh has a 67.502. Kenny with a 65.501. Kenny about 0.9 seconds off your leader. 9/10 of a second. I'm in algebra.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Josh is in that purple and white. Kenny's in that number 8. All black with those flames. Josh with a fast up of a 4.44. Kenny with a 4.40. Kenny has your fastest lap of the race. Looks like Brian's back in it. We got 3:15 to go. Kenny is a second and a half off of Josh. He's just waiting for an opportunity. Yeah. He's just being patient.
3 minutes left.
Kenny's now about 9/10 of a second off of Josh. Now 8/10 of a second. Got 3 minutes to go. Josh with a 67.503. Kenny with a 66.502. Josh increases his lead. Kenny now about a 1.9 seconds off. Josh averaging a lap time of a 4.53. Kenny averaging a lap time with a 4.58. Josh on his 36th lap, he's got a 4.47. Kenny on his 36th lap, he's got a 37, he's got a 4.76.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Those little 1S batteries. 4.2 volts. Carries these drivers along 5 minutes. Got a minute 40 to go. Josh still with his 4.44 fast lap. Kenny with his 4.40 fast lap. Drivers still maintaining their own fast laps. Kenny in the number 2, he's about 2.4 off of Josh.
I wish we had more of them.
1 minute left.
We got a minute to go.
They do. What were they before?
45 seconds left.
Still kind of pricey though.
35 seconds to go. Brian with his
30
fast
seconds
lap.
left.
He was a 4.73 on his first lap. 20 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. All right, drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Kenny Kiger done.
There's Kenny, and
Josh
that's
Waltz done.
Josh. Josh with the win and that new TQ pace. He's got a 66.501. Kenny in the number 2 spot with a 65.50. Great race, gentlemen. Losi NASCAR up next. That's going to be with Scott, Ryan, Kenny, Jeff, Johnny, Mac, and Billy.
Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
Brian, would you like to announce this race?
Mac Rickard.
Huh? Well, I can give it. He likes to. Was that a
Billy
yes or no?
Schmidt.
I can't see you. I think Hobbytown. I went there a few months ago. They had some, but they might. A few months ago. Yeah, I was gonna say they might be gone at this point.
Scott Rance. Jeff
All
Richards.
right, Lucy NASCAR drivers. Marshals, could I please
Kelly.
have Josh?
Kenny Kiger.
Kenny's in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Josh, Brian, Billy, and one volunteer. That's Josh, Brian, Billy, and one volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, where is that? Oh, okay. Switch it to
15 seconds to the start of the
Just
race.
switch it to green, or what do I switch it to? What do I switch? How do I?
Starting at the off.
What's the off switch? Off. Oh, okay, I see. All right, we need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. We need some volunteers, actually. We need 1 volunteer, and we need Kenny. Oh, Kenny's in this race. Never mind. All right, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, we need someone on the right side over there. You marshaling for us? Okay. All right. We just need one on the right. We just need one on the right side, top right corner. If we get one marshal in the top right corner, there we go. We're good. All right. Okay, gentlemen, you may get them rolling. Uh-oh. What do I need? Yeah. Yep, get them rolling. All right, gentlemen, we are starting. Whoop. Oh. All right, this is the Low C NASCAR. Scott Rance is your current TQ with a 51.503, and right now he is on a 53.500 pace. Got some chaos on the right side, so be careful on the far right. Watch the straightaway go high on the straightaway. Go high on the back straightaway. Watch the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. Got a little problem right there. Solved. Watch the right side. Right side. Caution on the right.
4 minutes left.
Oh, watch the top left. Minute 15 in. Ryan Kelly on top on a 55.00 pace. He is 1 second ahead of Scott Rance. Jeff Richards on a 43.502. John on a 41.501. Nice marshalling right there. Kenny on a 41.503. Mac on a 38.503. And Billy a 33.505.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Scott out on top now on a 52.503 pace. Ryan 7.5 seconds behind him on a 49.500. Ryan just earned his fast lap of a 5:57 right there. Kenny on a 45.502. Jeff 43.505. Johnny 39.505. Mac 38.502. Billy 32.502. So it looks like Billy has dropped out. I believe. Nope. We got 7 cars. We're good. Watch the far right side. Got a blue car with a complete lack of grip, it looks like. This is kind of reminding me of those videos of England, the RC oval racing in England, the super stocks, when they throw 50 cars out on a track that's like
2 minutes left.
10 foot by 2 foot. Yeah, banger race. Yeah. 10 foot by 2 foot? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was just mean. That was just mean. Lots of trouble down there in the bottom right-hand corner, all cleared up now. Scott Rance with the red 25 making his way around the track. That blue car, I believe someone needs to show him how to use some traction compound. It looks like he is lacking it. Oh, wow. It's like a Danny Sullivan impression right there on the front straightaway. For those of you old enough to know who Danny Sullivan was. We got chaos everywhere.
1 minute left.
It's chaos everywhere. 4 down and 1 to go. It's Scott, Ryan, Kenny, Jeff, Johnny Mack, and Billy. Scott on a 52.501 pace. We got a parking lot on the left-hand side.
45
we're
seconds
doing
left.
donuts on the far left. Watch the left. Watch the left. It's a mess. Don't hit the marshal either, please. We got a car upside down in the bottom right left-hand corner. Again,
30
we got
seconds left.
someone doing their Alex Zanardi impression on the bottom left on the left-hand side. Oh, and a slide. Man, that blue car is more like the drifting
15
class
seconds
tonight.
left.
Last 15 seconds. Scott 55.00. Ryan 47.506. Kenny 45.404. Jeff 39.501. Johnny 37.505. Mac at 33.503. Billy 29.508. That is it, gentlemen. That is it. Time.
Ryan
Race
Kelly
is
done.
over. Race
Kenny
is
Kiger
over.
done. Jeff Richards done.
Woo!
Billy Schmidt done.
Johnny and Mac, you need to finish your laps. Johnny and Mac, finish your laps.
Yeah, you turned this off way too soon.
Oh, I gotta wait. Okay. Don't turn off the clock. Got it.
All right, drivers, that does it for our second round of races. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Main round of races, we will begin at 5:50. We will begin our main round of races at 5:50. God, come on, Dayton. Did you break it? Jeez, dude. Yo. What are you doing? Hey, James or Elijah, can I see you, please? What's up? All right, it was. It's okay. Let me see that. Oh,
Just wait till it gets on the short course track.
Oh shit. This throttle delay is awful. God. Okay.
Dude, if you even hit the brakes hard enough for a front flip.
John Weidman.
Tuesdays, bro. Do some off-road.
I just got it yesterday. I will.
Do it. I'll be here. Okay. There's that white one. Okay.
20.7. 5 flat. 5-7.
Yes.
18-6. 5 flat. 4-9. 4-7. 4-8.
All right, drivers, your
5 flat.
races are now posted. Refresh
Four
your
flat.
screens, refresh your phones. We'll see you guys at 5:50. That is in 8 minutes.
$23.1. 5-3. 5-2. 5 flat. 7-3. 5-2. 7-4. 4-8. 7-2. 10-1. 5 flat. 5-5. 10-9. 5-5. 4-8. 5 flat. 7 flat. 4-9. 5 flat. 32.6. 7-8. 5-1. 4-9. 6-2. 4-9. 4-9. 5-1. 5-1.
out there and look.
42.8. 6-7. 4-8. 5-7. 5 flat. 4-9. 4-9. 5-3. 5-4. 5-3. DOM Evans.
I think that's real carbon. Oh yeah, it's definitely not. It's literally tape.
8-5.
If I come Tuesday, I'm putting.
5-5. 4-8.
I'm putting the BL2S back in it. If I come Tuesday.
5-1.
Yeah. If I come Tuesday anyway. Because here, this is like almost undrivable.
8-5.
Dude, I was just feeling I'm gonna put it through the wall.
12-8.
I meant to stop in time, but if you hit the brakes hard, if you hit the brakes like at all, it just runs.
4-8. 4-9. 4-7.
You're in the first race, you know that, right? Yes.
5-2.
You're in the C main. Yeah.
4-8. 5-2. 4-9. 4-9. 4-9. 5 flat. 4-8. 4-6. 5 flat.
Dang, Dime got a 4.69.
6-3. 4-6.
4.61.
4-8.
All right, drivers, we are going to begin our main round of races.
4-7.
We're going to be beginning with our straight stock C main. That is going to be Dustin, Dave, Dayton, Harold, Jeff, and Brandon.
Where's the?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Hegel. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Well, yeah. Because they're slick, yeah.
Dayton Worley.
Harold, you got
Harold Workman. Dustin McNatt.
All right, and marshals for this race, can I please have Josh, Ronnie, Kenny, and Parker? That's Josh, Ronnie,
Diamond
Kenny,
Dave.
and Parker out to marshal, please. Okay. Looking for, we got Ronnie here. We got Josh on his way. Just looking for Kenny and Parker. That's Kenny and Parker. What do you mean? Oh, 2. Or no, 1 for this one, 2 for the B main. Looking for Kenny and Parker. Kenny and Parker, please, out to Marshall. In the meantime, we can go ahead and get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Dustin in the 1, Dave in the 2, Dayton in the 3, Harold in the 4, Jeff in the 5. We are still looking. All right, thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Okay.
I'm old, he's young, there's a difference.
All right, last marshal making his way over. We'll be bumping 1 driver up to the B main final, and then 2 drivers from the B main to the A main. We got you guys all lined up. We got our marshals on the track. Straight stock C main drivers. You 5 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, drivers. There's the tone. Gotta flip it on the back. Stay low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Oh, clear. It's gonna be Jeff shooting off into the lead from the number 5 spot. From 0 to hero in the first 20 seconds of the race. Stay low on the right-hand side, all clear. Jeff with that lead. Dustin's in the number 2. Dave in the 3. Dayton in the 4. Harold in the 5. Flip it on the left-hand side, stay low on the left. All clear. We're about a minute down. Trouble there on the right-hand
minutes
side.
left.
Just jumps over the barrier. Dustin being very aggressive there off that left-hand side. Stay low on the right, low, low, low on the right. All clear. Dustin shut the door on your number 2 there. Great move. Stay high on the back, stay high in the back. Stay low, 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 low on the back. Drivers, you are all clear. .330 left to go. Jeff still with that lead. Dayton now in the number 2 spot. Stay low on the right-hand side, low on the right. All clear. Dayton moves up to the number 2 spot. Jeff with the biggest lead at the moment. Stay low on the front. Low, low, low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. All clear. Stay low on the back stretch. Stay low as you can on the back stretch. Thank you, Jeff. All clear. Dustin doing everything in his power to get out of that barrier. He does it. 3 minutes to go.
left.
Dustin now takes back that number 2. Jeff with that lead. Dustin in 2, Dayton in the 3, Dave in the 4, Harold in the 5. We got all drivers. Cartwheel there. He flipped over his opponent and landed it. That was impressive. Got some aggression there on that right-hand side. .230 to go. Jeff, your leader with Dustin in the number 2. Dustin's about 12.2 off of Jeff. Dayton in the number 3. He's 4.6 off of Dustin. Dave in the number 4. He's 0.2 off of Dayton. Harold in the number 5. He's 11 seconds off of Dave. Stay low on the front stretch. Low, low, low on the front. Low on the front. Stay high on the left-hand side. High on the left. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Stay low on the left-hand side, low as you can as the left. All clear. We got 1:45 to go. Into the wall there on that left-hand side. Stay low there on the front stretch, low on the front. .130 to go. Dustin, your number 2, just getting a bit closer there to their number 1. Into the barrier there on the right-hand side, your number 2 and 3. Jeff still with that lead. He's still got a bit of a lead off of that number 2. Dustin with the biggest distance of the race so far. Number 3 is 11 seconds off of Dustin.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. .50 seconds. Trouble there on the backstretch. Drivers try to keep it clean.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. 2 wheels up on the right-hand side. Still high on the right-hand side. He's on all 4s. All clear. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
.15 seconds. Jeff looking to move on to the B main
15
final.
seconds left.
Flip there on the left-hand side. All clear. Drivers finish the lap you're on.
Harold Workman done.
Harold, you're done.
Dustin McNatt done.
Dustin, Dayton, Jeff,
Jeff
all
Eagle done.
drivers are finished.
David
Jeff
Worley
gets the
done.
win with a 53.503. Dustin in the number 2 with a 49.502. Dayton in the number 3 with a 47.503. Harold in the number 4 with a 46.501. All right, drivers, USAC Sprint A main coming at you live. That's going to be Jason versus Chris versus John versus Danny. And marshals for this race, can I please get Jeff, Dustin, Dayton, and Harold, please? That's Jeff, Dustin, Dayton, and Harold out to marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. John Weidman. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Cosat. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Jason on the track. We got John. Chris preparing his car. Danny making his way over. Marshall, so far we got Harold on the track. We're just looking for Dayton, Dustin, and Jeff.
Danny White.
All right, we got our drivers present at the track. We got Jeff making his way over. Just looking for Dustin or one volunteer. We got Dustin making his way over. Chris, you gonna make it? There he is. All right. All right,
Chris Hall.
drivers. Chris, I'll give you a second to get those tires all doped up. Uh-oh. 4. All right, we are going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch. It is going to be Jason in the 1, Chris in the 2, John in the 3, Danny in the 4. Alrighty, drivers. Ooh, goodness. USAC Sprint A main drivers. You 4 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, drivers. There's the tone. Very nice first turn. Right out of, oh, it takes out his leader there on the left-hand side. Thank you for waiting, sir. Out of the gate, looks like John is going to be your leader. Danny is going to be in the number 2. Jason in the 3. Chris in the 4. Into the wall there on the left. Stay low on the left. Low, low on the left. Low as you can on the left. All clear. He just did a 360. 4:30 to go. Jason, now your leader. Danny now in the number 2. John in the 3. Chris in the 4. Jason in that blue and white. Danny in that
4 minutes
red,
left.
white, and blue. John in number 3. He's in that green and orange. Chris in the number 4. He's got that number 86, orange and white. Stay high, entering that right-hand side. Stay high off the right. Stay high as you can off the right. High, high, high on the right. Drivers, you are all clear. Thank you, Danny. 3:30 to go. Jason still with that lead. John gets a bit further off of Jason. Chris in your number 3. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear, all clear. Trouble there on the right. Stay low off the right. Low off the right. Low off the right. Great lines, everybody. We are all clear. John's in your number 2. He's 7.9 off of Jason. Chris in your number 3. He's 3.9 off the number 2. Danny in your number 4. He's 14.7 off of Chris.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Oh, little track there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear. .230 to go. Jason still with that lead. Stay low on the left-hand side. Low as you can on the left. All clear. Jason with a 63.504. John, number 2 with a 59.503. Stay low there on the left-hand side. Stay low entering the back. Low as you can entering the back. Two minutes to go. Stay low there on the right-hand side. Low on the right-hand side. Great line there by your leader.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Flip off that barrier on the left. Stay low on the front stretch. Stay low on the okay. Drivers, you are clear. 1:45 to go. All drivers pretty spaced out. John's your number 2. He's 12 seconds off your leader. Chris is the number 3. He's 16 off of John. Danny's your number 4. He's 17 off of Chris. Nailed it. That was cool. 1:15 to go. I know, that was cool. 1 minute to go. Drop it on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Good to go.
1
All
minute
clear.
left.
We got a minute to go. Into the wall there on the right-hand side. Stay low off that right-hand side. All clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Jason has a fast of a 4.39. John with a 4.46. Chris with a 4.45. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back stretch. Great lines, everybody. Chris with a 4.45. Danny with a 4.71.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Right into the wall there on the left-hand side.
15
Looks like
seconds
he's
left.
good. Stay low on the right-hand side. Low as you can on the right-hand side. All clear. Final 10 seconds.
Chris Hahn done.
Drivers, finish the lap. You're on. Chris, you're done.
Jason Kosat
That's
done.
Jason,
John
John,
Whiteman
and
done.
Danny. All drivers
Danny
are
White done.
finished. Jason with the win with a 64.503. John with the number 2 with a 61.503. Chris in the number 4 with a 54.50. Danny in the number 4 with a 55.04. Figure 8A made up next. That's with Josh, Dayton, Harold, and Jeff. And marshals for this race, could I please have Jason, John, Chris, and 1 volunteer. That's Jason, John, Chris, and 1 volunteer out to marshal, please. Scott, you said you were out of the RGT, right?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out of the RTT. Careful. I mean, you can. I have no problem you touching it. I just got done cleaning it with shoe goo.
1 minute to the
So,
start of the
I
race.
have no idea how much is still on there, residue-wise. That shit always feels weird. Yeah, shoe goo always feels weird when you get it on your skin. Oh, really? I didn't know that. If I
45 seconds to the start of the race.
very oily.
So, did you put staples in it?
Yeah.
I mean, that works. It makes it look cool.
Right?
So, I know the shoe glue makes it tougher. Does it, like...
No, shoe goo doesn't make it. No. Goo, I'm sorry.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, glue gone. Okay.
I don't know why I said shoe goo. I make goo gone. I just cleaned it with a bunch of goo gone, so until it evaporates, it's gonna feel oily.
Oh, I got you.
Because it's it's
Right. Stuff's a miracle, though.
Oh, I know.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Waltz. Dayton Worley.
All right. Looks like we got our volunteers. Thank you, guys. We're just looking for Jason
Jeff Eagle.
and John. You coming? All right, sweet. We got our 2 marshals on their way. Thank you, guys. Harold making his way down. I don't know for sure, though, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. How do you say, is it Sunoco? The Sunoco? Yeah. Oh, sweet. All right, we got your last driver making his way over. We got John on the track. We got our 2 volunteers. We did have our 2 volunteers. We got John. We got a volunteer just looking for. We need looking for Jason, John, or Jason and Chris. Jason and Chris, I see you. You're on the track. Jason and Chris, and we'll get this race going. Just looking for Jason and Chris. Jason and Chris.
Harold Workman.
We got Chris on the track. Jason looking to make his way over here in just a second. Thank you, sir. All right, we got our marshals on the track. We got our drivers all checked in. We're gonna get you guys all lined up on the back stretches. It is going to be Josh in the 1, Dayton in the 2, Harold in the 3, Jeff in the 4. All right, figure 8A main drivers for the sticker. You 4 are good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. Dane with a nice inside move. He takes that lead. Harold now in the number 3. Jeff in the 4. Traction roll there on the right-hand side. Dane gets a bit hung up there on the railing on that left-hand side, allowing Josh to take the lead. Stay wide on the left turn. Wide on the left turn. All clear. 2 wheels up there off that left turn. 4 wheels down. Drivers, you are all clear. .420 left. Josh with your lead. Dayton in the number 2. Harold just right behind in the number 3. Jeff in the number 4 just right behind Harold. 2, 3, and 4 just about separated by a second. Harold with a nice inside line there. Harold now with your number 2.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Bit of contact there. Keep the aggression to a minimum, drivers. Harold looking for revenge. Looking for way eyes. 2 wheels up on the right-hand side. Max is going to increase, or excuse me, Dayton is going to increase that distance. Oh, a bit of trouble there on the center. All drivers stopped for each other. It's like a 4-way stop, or that was a 3-way stop. About 3:30 to go. Josh still with that lead. Harold in the number 2. Dayton still just right behind. Jeff about 4.5 seconds off of Dayton. Nice inside move there by your leader. Swerving through traffic there.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. No casualties in the center yet. Knock on wood. 2:45 left to go. Harold still with that lead. Dayton now about 1.5 seconds off of Harold. Your number 2 gets a little trouble there on that railing. Ooh, right into the wall. Oh, man. Drivers, try, please, make an effort to keep that center clear. Max and Harold, or I'm so sorry, Dayton and Harold. My fault. Suck with names. Josh in the all green, number 66, your leader. Harold in the number 2 with that green and white with the number 7.
2
Dayton in the
minutes
number
left.
3, he's in the all red going around that center now. Jeff's in the number 4, he's in the orange, number 71. Hung up there on the rails on the left-hand side, he's off the rails, all clear. Whoa, you almost stepped on his car. 1:45 to go. Harold, your number 2, he's about 20.3 off of Josh. Dayton, your number 3, he's about 5.4 off of Harold. Jeff, in your number 4, he's 5.6 off of Dayton. You got to flip there on that right-hand side. Stay low off that right hand. All clear. Ooh, trouble there on the left hand. Stay low off that left-hand side. Righted by his own opponent. Ooh, got to flip there off that front stretch. Almost decided to park it there in the barrier. Oh, do stay. That was my fault. Did not call that. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Jeff now takes that number 3. Jeff's been hung up there on the
45
left-hand
seconds left.
side. He's on the rails. He's off the rails. Dayton's going to take back that number 3. Your first collision there in the center. Your number 3 gets the worst of it. Number 4 has a chance to take the 3. Jeff now
30
takes
seconds
that number
left.
3 spot. Dayton looking to take that number 3 back.
15
He's
seconds
getting
left.
a bit closer there. He's about a second off. Josh maintains that lead. Harold in the number 2. Dayton now in the number 3. Jeff in the 4. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Josh Waltz done.
Josh, you're finished.
Dayton Worley done.
Dayton, you're done.
Harold Workman
Harold and
Jeff Eagle
Jeff,
done.
all drivers are finished. Josh Waltz with the win with a 47.511. Harold in the number 2 with a 44.517. Dayton in number 3 with a 41.516. Jeff in the number 4 with a 41.518. And my fault, drivers. I did not realize that you had to cross the line, what is it, 2 times? Once after that race. Thank you for keeping on going. Street Stock B main up next. That's going to be with John, Michael,
DOM Evans.
Brian, Dom, Jason, Chris, and Jeff. John, Michael, Brian, Dom, Jason, Chris, Jeff. And marshals for this race, could I please have Josh, Harold, Dayton, and 1 volunteer. That's Josh, Harold, Dayton, and 1 volunteer out to marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Steele. John Weidman.
All right, we got Josh on the track. We got Harold
Van
making his
Der
way
Veen.
down. Dayton making his way down. We're just looking for 1 more volunteer so we can get this race going. Thank you, sir.
Jeff Hegel. Chris Hahn.
Just need a marshal under that Pennington Hobby Shop sign. Looking for 1 more volunteer. Just 1 volunteer to get this race going. Thank you, Ronnie. Very appreciative. What? Much appreciated. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jason Cosat.
There's Jason. All right, drivers. Give you guys a second to get those tires all warmed up. Stay low there on the left hand. Stay low on the left. Uh-oh. All right. All right, drivers, we're going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch. It is going to be John in the 1, Michael in the 2, Brian in the 3, Dom in the 4, Jason in the 5, Chris in the 6, Jeff in the 7. All right, straight stock B main drivers bumping 2 up to the A main final. You 7 drivers are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, gentlemen. There's a tone. Pretty nice first turn. Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay low on the front stretch. Low as you can on the front. All clear. Double trouble there on the left-hand side. Staying right in the middle there on the right. Very nice line drivers. All clear. Stay low on the right, as low as you can on the right. Good line drivers. About 20 seconds down. John shoots out into the lead. Stay low on the right-hand side. Low as the right-hand side. Low on the right-hand side. All right. All clear. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Low on the left. All clear. In the barriers. He's out of the barriers. Looking good out there, John, your leader. With Michael in the number 2. Stay high off that right-hand side. High off the right-hand side. High off the right hand. You got one Marshall there on your right-hand side. Stay low on the right-hand side.
4 minutes left.
Stay low on the back, low on the back. Stay low on the back stretch. Thank you, drivers. All clear. 4 minutes to go. John with your leader. Michael in the number 2. He's right behind John. Low on the left-hand side, low on the left. All clear. John in number 2. Now Michael's your leader. Stay low on the backstretch, low as you can on the back, low on the backstretch. All clear. Michael now with your lead. John in the number 2. Brian now moves up to the number 2. John the number 3. Jason 4. Dom 5. Jeff 6. Chris 7. Got a hit there on the backstretch. Stay high in the back. All clear. We are all clear. Very close racing as we reach the 1:45 down. Stay low off the right-hand side. Stay low on the right, low on the right. All clear. Brian now moves up to the number 1 spot. Brian's your number 1. John, now you're number 2. Michael,
3
number 3.
minutes
3 minutes to go. Someone tries to take out on that front stretch. Stay low on the front, low, low, low on the front. Stay low on the right-hand side. .240 to go. Stay low on the backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. All clear. Got traction on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. Low as the right. Low on the right. All clear. 2:30 to go. Brian still with that lead. He's got a 4-second lead. Jason. Now Jason moves up to number 2. He's 4.2 off of Brian. John now in the number 3. He's 100th of a second off of Jason. Michael in the number 4. He's 2.2 off of John. Dom in the number 5. He's 11.2 off of Michael. Jeff in the number 6. He's 9 seconds off of Dom.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Stay low on the right-hand side, low on the right. All clear. Brian maintaining that lead. Stay low on the left. He lands it. Lots of power on the left. Stay low on the left. All right, drivers, you are clear. Brian still with that lead. Jason just about 3.5 seconds off. Michael is now in the Michael in that number 3. John in number 4. Dom now in the number 5. John gets a bit closer there to Michael. John about 2.2 off of Michael. 2 wheels up there on the right-hand side. Stay low off the right-hand side. All clear. Brian still
1
with that
minute
lead.
left.
Jason now 2.8 off. We got a minute to go. Just remember, top 2 drivers will be bumped up to the A main final. Michael in your number 3, he's
45
4.6
seconds
off of
left.
Jason. John in your number 4, he's 3.2 off of Michael. Dom in the number 5, he's 12 seconds off of John. Brian with a fast lap of a 4.67. Jason with a 4.77. Michael with a
30 seconds
4.82. John with a 4.84. Stay low off the right-hand side, low on the right. Into the barrier there on the front stretch. Looks like they sorted out. We got 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
John now with the number 4. Michael the number 3. John just about 0.6 off of Michael.
John
Drivers
Weidman done.
finished. The lap you're done.
Theo
Keep on
Evans
going.
done.
John, Dom, you're
Michael
finished.
Steele done.
Michael, Brian,
Ryan
and
Van Der Been
Jason.
done.
Brian gets the
Jason
win with a
Kosat done.
58.504. Jason in the number 2 with a 57.504. Michael in the number 3 with a 56.503. John in the number 4 with a 55.50. Dom in the number 5 with a 53.50. Brian and Jason move up to the A main final. If you do it, I might do it. Okay. Racing to do. Race is the call. Manu. I'm just kidding. RTTA main up next. That's going to be with Josh, Kenny, Scott, Brian, and... Oh, wait, hold on. Josh, Kenny, and Brian. Josh, Kenny, and Brian. Marshals for this race, going to please get Jason, Michael, John, and Dom, please. That's
1 minute to the
Jason,
start of the
Michael,
race.
John, and Dom. Do you think when the point series starts, can I race on Wednesdays? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? It's all good. What car would you run?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sure. Brian, are you gonna make it? Okay. Still looking for some marshals. We got Dom. Just looking for John, Michael, and Jason. $100. It was $100. Yeah, with remote, battery, charger. Charger sucks, but it's a charger. I know. Did you win? So you bet 95 and lost it all?
No, I bought in for $20 at the time. When I could get like the $20, it was about 100.
Nah, just put it all in zero. Hey, Brian. All right, we got Jason on the track. Still looking for Michael and John. Brian, did you fix it all up? Sweet. Thank you.
Brian Vanderveen.
So is there 2 Johns here today? No. Is there Johnny?
Kenny Kiger.
All right, we got you guys checked.
Josh
we
Waltz.
don't have Josh. There we go. There's Josh. All right. We are going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch. It is going to be Josh in the 1, Kenny in the 2, Brian in the 3. All right, we got your marshals all lined up, ready to go. We got, or your marshals, your racers lined up, ready to go. We got your marshals on the track. RTT A main drivers. You 3 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. Very nice start. Looking good so far out there. Oh, darn it. Thanks, sir. Josh with you, with Kenny just right behind. Brian looking to join that pack. Josh with that purple and white. Kenny with that black and flames. Brian with that, what number is that? Number 96. With that retro style body. All drivers maintain their positions. Josh in the number 1, Kenny in the 2, Brian in the 3.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go so far. It's Josh with a fast lap with a 4.42. Kenny with a 4.36. Brian with a 4.41. Josh leader with a 64.504. Kenny with a 63.50. Brian with a 63.501. Kenny about 0.4 off of Josh. Brian 0.3 off of Kenny. Got Kenny and Brian fighting for the number 2. Once again, the battle for consistency. Kenny took that line as tight as he could. Got a bit spaced out there off of Brian. Three minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Low on the left. All clear. Kenny moves up to number 1. Brian up to the 2. Josh in the 3. Brian in the number 2. He's 0.52 off of Kenny. Josh is in number 3. He's 3.2 off of Brian. So we got 2 minutes to go.
2
Kenny
minutes
still with
left.
that lead. Brian about exactly half a second off. Kenny with a pass up with a 4.36. Brian with a 4.41. Josh with a 4.2 or 4.42. Let's see here. Kenny's got a 65.50. Brian with a 65.501. Josh with a 64.501. All drivers staying extremely consistent. Kenny averaging a lap time with a 4.3 or with a 4.52. Brian averaging a lap time with a 4.52 as well. Josh averaging a lap time of a 4.61.
One minute left.
Brian just waiting patiently, waiting for something to happen. Almost 3 wide there on the backstretch. Brian now just right behind Kenny. Oh, goodness.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Number 1 and 2 closer than ever.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Kenny putting some distance between him and Brian. Brian now back to about half a second off of Kenny.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers.
Kenny Kiger done.
Drivers keep
Brian
on going.
Van Der
Kenny,
Veen
Brian,
done.
Josh, you are all finished.
Josh
Kenny
Waltz
with
done.
the win with a 65.50. Brian in the number 2 with a 65.50. Josh in the number 3 with a 64.501. Very nice racing, gentlemen. Losi NASCAR A-Main up next. That's going to be with Scott, Ryan, Kenny, Jeff, Johnny, Mac, and Billy. Brian, would you like to announce this one? Go for it. After this, we'll have the A-Main.
Billy Schmidt.
Yeah.
Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
And marshals for this race,
Matt
gonna please
Rickard.
have, let's see here. That's Brian, Josh, Billy, and 1 volunteer. Brian, Josh, Billy, and 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Ryan Kelly. Jeff Richards. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kenny Kiger. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Rance.
It ain't Friday, so no luck.
30 seconds to the start of the
Alright, we
race.
got Josh, we got our volunteer. We're just looking for Brian and Billy. Brian and Billy. That's Brian and or 1 volunteer.
15 seconds to the start of the
What's
race.
that? All right, we're going to get you guys lined up on the back stretch. It's going to be Scott in the 1, Ryan in the 2, Kenny in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Johnny in the 5, Mac in the 6, Billy in the 7.
Yeah, I'll take it. We need a volunteer marshal. Anybody in the pits? We could use one more marshal on the right-hand side. If you're in the pits and you're done racing for the evening, we could use you. Upstairs, downstairs, anywhere. We need somebody on the right-hand side. Thank you, John. We appreciate it very much. All right. We've got 7 cars. Yeah. Now, wait a minute. What do I got to do? Just switch it. Switch it all the way. Okay. Switch it all the way. All right. We got all of our marshals here. We are ready to go. Drivers in less than 5. Good luck. All right. We are off and running. Watch the bottom left. We got a car upside down over there. It's Scott Rance and Kenny Kiger out in first and second right now, followed by Ryan, Mac, Jeff, Billy, and Johnny. Car stuck over here on the left side. Watch out.
Four minutes left.
1 down and 4 to go. Scott on top. 6.8 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan right now literally just duking it out with Kenny for second. So it's it's Scott, Ryan, Jeff, Kenny, Mac, Johnny, Billy. Closest on the track right now is the fight for third between Jeff and Kenny. That's them on the straightaway, and now on the left side, Scott going around him to lap him, I believe. If someone would have told me 10 years ago we'd be racing 12-scale touring cars with NASCAR bodies on the oval, I'd be like, yeah, right. But this is great. Self-marshaling cars. Yeah.
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go. Scott on top. He's got 8.8 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 8.5 seconds ahead of Kenny. Kenny 4.8 over Jeff. Jeff 6.2 over Mac. Then it's Johnny and Billy. Oh, watch the top right. We got a car spinning around over there. And driving the wrong way. Don't do that. Got some trouble over here in the top left corner. Watch out. We got a car upside down. Go high in the top left. Cleared now.
Two minutes left.
Oh, spinner on the front straightaway right there. I think that was your second place driver. Nope. I'm not quite sure which car is your second place driver. Yes, we need 40 of them. And banking, high banking. Watch the top right. They what? Yeah, they are. They do. Coming up on your 4-minute mark, Scott right now 3 laps up over Ryan. Ryan and Kenny on the same lap, separated just by 2.1 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Kenny right now 9/10 of a second behind Ryan.
30 seconds left.
Oh man, we had a flipper over here on the back straightaway. Go high on the back straightaway. Last 20 seconds. Kenny and Ryan stuck in a
15
battle for
seconds
third.
left.
They're second. They're 4/10 separating them. It's gonna be a close one.
Johnny
going, keep 'em
Mazurkiewicz
going.
done. Mac Rickert done. Scott Rance done. Ryan Kelly done. Kenny Kiger done. Jeff Richards done. Billy Schmidt done.
All right, drivers, we are finished. Scott Rance gets the win, followed by Ryan Kelly, 2.2 seconds over Kenny Kiger, then Jeff Richards, Mac Rickert, Johnny, and Billy. Nice job, guys.
Yeah, they are, man. Like, some of them are like way on ice.
I don't think they're running any traction compound.
Thank you, Brian, and good luck on your next race.
I love Yokomo. See you, Dayton. See you maybe Tuesday. Not tomorrow. See you. I'd come tomorrow. No, I don't have school. I'm staying home. Street Stock A-Main, your main event up next. That's going to be with Josh, Ronnie, Kenny, Parker, Freddie, Danny, Brian, and Jason.
One minute to the start of the race.
And marshals for this race, can I please have Scott, Ryan, Kenny's in this one, Jeff,
Danny White.
and Mac. That's Scott, Ryan, Jeff, and Mac, please. Out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Congrats on the win, good sir. Congrats on the win. It is, yeah.
Freddie Shepard. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Parker Cooper.
Jump there on the top right. Stay high on the top right. Thank you, sir. We have our marshals. Looking for some
15
got
seconds
drivers
to the
still making
start
their
of
way
the
over
race.
to the track.
Jason Cosat. Ronnie Rigdon. Kenny Kiger.
Good luck, Josh. Thank you.
We'll say the more marshals, the merrier. But you know, we do have our 4, and we got 2 on this side. We got 3 on that side. Thank you, guys. Brian making his way over. Josh on the track.
Josh Waltz.
All right. We got a great amount of marshals, which is good because we got 8 drivers. Brian making his way over. There's Brian. All right, give you a second to get your tires all warmed up or to get you guys lined up.
Brian Vanderveen.
All right. right, looking good out there. All right, drivers, we're going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch. It is going to be Josh leading the pack. Ronnie in the number 2. Kenny in the number 3. Parker in the number 4. Freddie in the number 5. Danny in the number 6. Brian in the number 7. Jason in the number 8. All right. Drivers all lined up. Try to keep it as clean as possible. Marshals, also be as quick as possible as you can. Thank you. Street stock A main drivers, your main event. You 8 are good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. Trouble to start there on the right-hand side. Trouble there on the backstretch. Ooh, right into the wall there on the left-hand side. Very nice start. Oh, trouble on the left. Stay low on the left. Low, low, low on the left. All clear. Driver out of the track there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Drivers, you're clear. Josh, who is your leader with Kenny in the number 2, Parker 3, Freddie 4, Brian 5, Danny 6, Ronnie 7. Look at those flags fly. You can just feel the air off these cars. Trouble there on the backstretch. Stay low on the back. Low, low, low on the back. Low on the backstretch. Low on the back. Stay high on the front stretch. High on the front. High on the front stretch. Driver.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Josh, your leader, Brian now in the number 2 spot. Parker stays in the number 3. Freddie in the number 4. Stay low on the right. All clear, all clear. Stay low on the left-hand side. All clear. Looks like Jason's back in it. Brian now, your number 1. Josh in the number 2. Parker 3. Freddie 4. Ronnie 5. Kenny 6. Danny 7. Stay low on the backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. Low, low, low on the backstretch. All clear.
3 minutes
3
left.
minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Brian, your leader with Josh. The number 2, he's half a second off of Brian. Parker in the number 3, he's 2.5 off of Josh. Freddie in the number 4, he's 4 seconds off of Parker. Ronnie in the number 5, he's 4 seconds off of Freddie. Kenny in the number 6, he's 2.7 off of Ronnie. Danny in the number 7, he's 11.9 off of Kenny. Jason in the number 8, he's a minute behind Danny. Looking good out there. We got 2:30 to go. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Number 3 gets a bit caught on that. Number 1 does as well. Josh now just right behind Brian. They're side by side against the backstretch. Josh takes that lead. Brian still just right behind for the number 2. That's your closest race at the moment. Number 1 and number 2. Can't get any better than that.
Left.
2 minutes to go. Stay low on the right-hand side. Low on the right. Low on the right. Watch out for traffic. Stay high on the right. High, high, high on the right. All clear. We are all clear. 2 minutes to go. Josh is your leader with Brian still right behind. Looking for an opportunity. Left, right. Oh, it's side by side there on the right. Fortunate nothing bad came from that. We're about 1:30 left to go in this race. Josh, your leader with Brian right behind number 2, Parker, and the number 3, Freddie 4, Ronnie 5, Kenny 6, Danny 7, Jason 8. Brian and Josh just neck and neck for the lead. Your number 2 nicks that berry bit. Josh gets a bit of a lead. 1:15 to go. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left, low on the left. Trouble on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. Stay low on the right-hand side, low on the right. All clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Got a flip there on the backstretch. Looks like they all landed. 30 seconds to go. Josh now takes it
30
and
seconds
cements
left.
that number 1 spot. Brian a second and a half behind Josh. Parker in the number 3. He's 8.6 off of Brian. Freddie in the number 4. He's 5.6 off of Parker. Very nice left turn by those 4 cars. Kenny in the number 5. He's 2.5 off of Freddie.
15 seconds
Ronnie
left.
in the number 6. He's 7.7 off of Kenny. Danny in the number 7. He's 21 from Ronnie. Jason in the number 8. He's 57 off of Danny. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear.
Brian Vanderveen
Drivers,
done.
finish the lap. You're on.
Parker
Brian
Cooper
Parker,
done.
Freddie, you're done.
Freddie
Ronnie, you're
Shepherd
done.
done.
All drivers are
Ronnie Rickman
finished.
done.
Josh
Waltz
with
done.
the win with a 61,
Kiger done.
502.
Jason Kozak
Brian in
done.
the number 2 with a
Danny White
65-0. Parker in the number 3 with a 58-50. Freddie in the number 4 with a 57-50. Kenny in the number 5 with a 57-502. Ronnie in the number 6 with a 55-501. Danny in the number 7 with a 51-504. Jason in the number 8 with a 41-503. Great racing, gentlemen. Stream, thank you so much for watching, joining us for another race night. We will see you guys for our Wednesday pro.